What's up, everybody, and welcome to my
Woo!
slumber
Let's
party.
go!
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time, y'all. It's gonna be wild by the end of this. I hope you're ready. And if you're already here, you already saw the title of my stream. And yes, I am streaming for 4 hours, 4 whole hours, because I'm a crazy person, but also because work tomorrow got canceled. So that just feels like, like whenever you find out that school's going to be canceled, so you like have this whole plan and you invite all your cousins over, you stay up way too late and you just do laugh and talk about things.
Yes.
That's the vibe we're going for right now. So I invited my cousin Taylor from down the way, and I got another cousin that's going to be joining us a little bit later. But yeah, for right now, it's the Carrot Crew.
Woo! Carrot Crew. Yeah, we should probably tell everybody about the vegetable personality quiz. And they need
the vegetable personality quiz did happen today, and we found out that Taylor and I are both carrots.
We are.
And we also learned that Natalie is a broccoli. Mm-hmm. Ari's Pages is a jalapeno.
Mick is also a carrot.
Mick is a carrot. I think Andy was broccoli.
Joy, did you also get a carrot? I sent it to Joy too.
I think she broccoli.
She got broccoli. She got broccoli like Natalie. That's right. Who else got carrot? Did Becca? I feel like there was another.
Becca carrot. Got broccoli, I think.
Anyway, you should find it, guys.
Yeah. We found out Lindy Jung is a green bean.
Oh my gosh, Trevor is also a carrot. We got carrots all around, man.
Carrots all around. It's the Carrot Crew. Anyway, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is the energy we're leading with, so you can only imagine what we're going to be ending with in 4 hours. So yeah, I have my Diet Coke. Taylor, what do you have there?
Oh, I just made some coffee.
Amen. Wait, what did you put in it? It looks delicious.
Oh, I just have oat milk and some salted caramel syrup. And then I have like iced coffee that I prep every night. So that's what's also in here. And I was about to make another pot for tomorrow. So I'm going to do that during our first sprint.
Amen. 4 hours. Yes, indeed. I'm catching up on chat because I have been neglecting them. These were people that were all here prior to the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Miley.
I saw that. I was like, that's really sweet. Oh my God.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, me and Clark actually, because today is our actual anniversary, but we celebrated it yesterday. And we had the most delicious dinner. There's this place near us called a Flight. And basically, like, the whole experience of it all is that everything that you get, appetizer, entree, dessert, comes in a flight of 3 things. So it's like small little things that you get to like try 3 of, but all of them are the most delectable gourmet. It's so good.
That sounds amazing. Good. Holy crap.
But yeah, that's what we go there once a year because it is a little bougie, a little pricey, but we go once a year, and that's our like anniversary thing. So it's great. It was wonderful.
That's so sweet.
Thank you. Oh, also, we spent our anniversary, the day part of it, we have officially purchased all of the pieces of our wedding outfits. Hey! So once they all arrive to our home, we'll get to try it all on together. So yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We went shopping, and then we had a really good dinner, and then we watched TV until bedtime because I had to go to work the next day.
That's it. I love that.
Oh, it was wonderful. It was a great time. But so many friends here. So happy to have you all here. So for those of you that might not know, let's talk about what we're going to be working on tonight. Wait, Taylor, who are you? We haven't done that.
Oh, I'm just like, yeah, I feel like.
I assume everyone here just knows you at this point.
No, it's okay. There could be new faces that have never been on a stream before. And
very true.
And we welcome them.
I'm new, actually. I just decided that I'm new. So
I'm new here. Well, hello, Cody. Nice to meet you. I'm Taylor. You can call me Tay. I'm an indie author. I'm also
Girl, come on, suffering
I've been talking too much today. I am also a indie author. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. But this is my first book, Venture Below. It is a YA fantasy. This is book 2, Venture Beyond. And you can get both of these on Kindle Unlimited or Amazon. I just finished the first draft in Venture Alone, which is the third and final book in the Venture series. And I'm taking a break from it. I'm taking a pause, and I'm going to start revisions in March. I'm thinking like the first week of March is when I'm going to do my initial read through and adding my comments, so then I can start doing draft 2. I am also working on a romance project that I'm drafting for funsies, but tonight I am obviously, like it says, here for the chaos, but I am also reading, I'm beta reading GWC, which is Cody's book. So, oh my God. Are you
I was
dying?
getting the book.
Oh, I thought you were dying.
No, I was getting the book. I just make noises when I stand up and sit down.
30-year-old problems. I get it. But yeah, so I have it pulled up right now, and I'm just gonna be reading that during our sprints. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, that's who I am.
Yeah, and I did not know she was doing that until she hopped on, and now I will be vibrating with anxiety the entire time. But it's great. I'm so excited to be here. But yeah, hi, I'm Cody. You're on my channel. You're at my slumber party. So if you don't know who I am, that's kind of weird.
Grandpa's just noisy.
Hey, Miley, it's too early. It's too early to start making old jokes.
That's so funny.
Okay? Like it's only 6 p.m. Like I just sat down. Anyway, hello. I'm Cody. I wrote this book here. It's called The Ghostwriters Club. It's currently in its final, fingers crossed, final stage of being beta read. And then I am doing another final proofread on this puppy, and she's going to be out in the world living her best life. But for tonight, my friends, I am hardcore diving into fantasy. My fantasy project. I'm deep diving into Project Purple here on the stream tonight. So because here's the thing, here's the tea, here's the sitch. So not only did I want the vibes of, having the day off of school the next day, but I also wanted to get some stuff together because here very soon, I want to do a big intro video on the channel all about Project Purple. And so in order to do that, I feel like I need to sort of consolidate some things. I want to do that so I can share it with you in more refined form, I suppose.
Wow.
So my 4 big goals.
Elegant.
Thank you so much. I am a book. Thank you. But anyways, my 4 goals for tonight include working on character relationships amongst my main cast, which I do have a little cast picture, which I did share in the last stream that me and Taylor did together. So I'm excited to work some on their relationships. A rough book blurb or pitch. I want to start a world building Bible as I'm doing all of these things. And then I also want to start working on my scene by scene outline of book 1. So we got options. Also, I showed Taylor, so I'll show all of you. Instead of using boring bullets for my list, I drew little crystals because Project Purple's all about crystals and things. So yeah. Oh, one final thing to share. I have so many things to say, apparently. So for our anniversary, apparently for the 4-year anniversary, the gemstone is a blue topaz. It's some kind of topaz. And so while we were at our dinner last night, Clark pulled this little bag out.
What?
So it has a real topaz bracelet, and then little topazes that he just wanted me to have it in the bag so I could keep it here because the specific topaz helps to inspire creativity and all this stuff. And so
I'm gonna cry. That's so cute.
Isn't it so cute? That is so precious that he did that. And so, yeah, now I keep this cute little blue bag on my desk. And there will most likely be a scene where a character gets some sort of gift crystal.
Yeah, love is so real.
Oh my God. It is so real.
Nothing makes me cry faster than wholesome, nice,
Wholesome,
beautiful,
nice things. Yeah.
selfless acts. Like, oh my God, it gets
And
me.
so now
It
I
really,
just get to hang it, my little crystals. And it's so funny though, because like Clark had already bought this and I was doing research actually on my last stream about crystals. And Clark came in here that morning and I was like, hey, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm about to become a crystal girly. And he was like, okay. And he had already like
no,
gotten me these
me with
topaz.
me with all of mine. I have so,
Yeah.
if you need, girl, I will talk crystals all day. You just let me know. You just let me know.
I was going back because I was wanting to like do some world building and like inspire like the world and stuff. And like I want some of it to be based on like the
Yeah.
actual like history of human belief with crystals, you know, partly just to kind of like have that in there. So like I was diving into like Mesopotamia and what stuff they were doing. Girl, I was deep. I was in
He's a
the Egyptian
writer.
culture, like a deep
I
dive,
love
but it was
that.
so cool. Like I was like,
That's
I did
sick.
not know this. And like all the
Yeah.
different ways they were using it, I was like, what if all these different ways they use the crystals are like part of that like culture in that area of the world? So like in one area, they mostly use crystals in like relics and things like that to ward away evil spirits or something. Like,
Yeah.
and then another group uses them to heal and mend, and then others use it for like philosophy and art, you know.
I just looked at what comment you still have pulled up during this whole conversation.
That I'm just noisy. Yeah.
That's it. Just the one.
So anyone that's been coming to the stream this whole time,
Like,
they're just gonna see Grandpa's
wow.
just noisy.
How did
Oh my
you get
gosh, I'm so behind on chat. So I was talking about that for 4 hours. Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Look
Dami
at
and
all these
Slumber.
amazing
Woo!
friends right here. It's a party.
I
Oh my
love
gosh.
it.
What are all of you doing here on a what day is it? Tuesday. I'm
What are
so
you
glad you're
working
here.
on? What are we doing? What are we up to?
Yes. Tell us what you're working on. I'm trying to
This slow zoom, I can't.
okay, so I've been tinkering with obsidian, but it was doing this thing where I would put stuff in there and then like I'd look away and look back and it would just self-delete itself. Like it wasn't, I don't
Oh,
know if it was me or something else, but I'm using, I guess I'm using Notion. I don't really know. It's kind of what I've
yeah.
been
I
using
don't.
right now is Notion.
Yeah, I don't have a software that I use. So if
Yeah.
anybody does use Obsidian or has comments or thoughts on it,
I
that'd be
want to be able to use Obsidian, but I just do you have to pay for it to be able to sync up and stuff? Because I have no experience with it whatsoever.
yeah, me neither. I just know about it. Like I've seen like people be like, look at this amazing
Because I would prefer
app.
Obsidian because it'd be like making my own little like personal wiki page that connects. That's what I
Yeah.
want.
Mm-hmm.
But I just couldn't get it to work for me. Yeah, Larry was the one who I was actually watching his video about Obsidian to do it, but I guess I should have watched his tutorial. Because it was his video because I remember watching it originally and being like, oh, I'm gonna try that out, and then I just finally got around to it. Okay, you use Dropbox for all of your files, so it syncs just fine. I do have Dropbox, so did it work? Because I tried to join and it was giving me some error messages. Okay.
It might have.
Well, yeah, they're saying I joined, so maybe it
Right.
went through like delayed.
Okay. Because I was like, Cody, you have to join. You have to join.
I have the Discord app on here, I think. Or is it? Oh no, it's on my MacBook. It's not on my Mac. Okay. I'll look further into that as far as Discord. But yes, I did try to join. So if it says that I joined, then yay, I'm there.
Woo!
That's exciting. I didn't do anything. It just gave me an error message.
Yeah, he just tried.
I tried right before we went live. I don't know what it's doing.
Broken.
Nothing wanted to work for me, man.
All right. We'll go down.
I'm gonna try Obsidian again while we're doing our first sprint for sure. Which, by the way, we're doing 40-minute sprints. We're gonna do one every hour. So yap for 20, work for 40, and then at least for the first two, second two might get cut down to like 30 and 30. We'll see how the vibes are flowing. You know.
Oh yeah. And also we have 5 minutes left. So if you wanted to use your fun wheel.
Oh yeah. Okay. I did make a wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I have to stop sharing Flocus though. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Can you see it? Oh yeah. I made a fun little wheel. I didn't get very much on there, but this is going to decide what we're going to talk about for the next 5 minutes.
Woo!
I love the little sound effect. Okay. Okay. Love that. Okay. So,
wow, that is so loud.
that is so loud. I kind of hated that. But anyway, Taylor.
You still have that comment pulled up, just so you know. You might want to take her away.
Listen. Okay?
Yeah,
We're having
yeah.
a good time.
We
This
are.
is my slumber party, damn it. Okay. So Taylor, I have a question for you. Because this thing I put on here is specifically for you.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
So, I know you do Spotify playlists for your books,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So, when you're making your Spotify playlist, do the songs like in chronological order like tell the story as it is in your head, or do all of the songs just like match the vibe of a specific scene, and so they just get added to the playlist?
Okay, so here's the tea.
Okay.
Normally it's just fitting the vibe of my project, like whatever the playlist is for. Like I have one for my romance one, and it's just the vibe. Even if it's just like a snippet of the song. Dude, it was so even if it's just a snippet, like it could be a verse, a chorus, a bridge, whatever, and that pertains to the like project I'm working on. But for Venture alone, I actually took the time to make sure every single song like musically flowed into the next one. So I'm not even talking like vibe wise, like I made sure that like instrumentally and like all that stuff, because I have my Apple Music on crossfade for like 10 seconds, so it literally like will fade into the next one.
That's fun.
And energetically it also goes through like this thing where we start kind of like the first song really sets the tone for the whole book, and then from there we kind of like dip down a little bit, and then we go like so high. Like it's just like upbeat, like crazy songs, and then we get so depressed like immediately. So in some ways,
the vibes match the flow of the story, but not necessarily they don't necessarily tell the story exactly.
Correct.
Okay.
And like I've been finding when I am not writing, no, literally.
She said actually it's a movie soundtrack.
Yes. I do have it linked in my Write a Book with Me video if you guys are curious and want to like listen to it or check it out. But when I'm like not writing and I'm just wanting to like be in the mode of my book, I'll put it on from start to finish and just like, you know. But if I'm writing, I will usually skip around and put it on shuffle until I find the song that matches what I'm writing, because it's hard if like I'm writing like a death scene to have like I did something bad and I'm like, ooh,
then why does it feel so good?
I'm like, no,
look, you're gonna spawn Tay Tay up in here.
I know, where is she? I don't know. But in like in those murders, in those death scenes, I'm like,
you're gonna get me demonetized, girl.
But it's like in those moments, I'm like, no, I need like Waiting Room by Phoebe Bridgers. Like that's the vibe I need, you know? So that's kind of how it is when I'm writing. But yeah, I do curate my playlist like a psychopath a little bit.
See, I'm like this. Like no, I just don't have the patience to sit down and make a whole playlist. I really don't. If there's a vibe I'm trying to feel, usually like in my mind I have like a grab bag of songs that I can go to and put on while I need it. So I like, you know, I guess maybe that's how my brain works. I just kind of pull it when I need it. But most of the time I can't listen to music with words anyways while I'm writing. So it's just never really been something that I've done. But I've always been curious, like, because I've heard that some people do it, like the songs literally tell the story from start to finish, and like you should be reading like this chapter with this song, this chapter with this song, like kind of thing. I've seen it, you know.
I do want to do that. I do
That'd
really,
be so
want
fun.
to.
I feel like
I
would
think
love
might,
that.
like after a draft or so, but I mean, I definitely could. I thought about that because there are a few songs that like literally are chapters, like 100%. Like I'm like, this is definitely this chapter, you know? So I would love to do that. I really
and I'll only have one chapter that has a song out of all of mine. So
Ari is here, by the way. Ari.
I know, I saw.
Let's go.
There she
Okay,
go. There
my
she
coffee is
is.
100% kicking in. I don't know about
Thank God, because you were so sleepy before the sprint, and I was like, Taylor, I need you to get
I've
hyped
been
with
playing
me.
Minecraft all day, bro.
Dude,
Like
that
I
sounds like
was
a
in
great day.
the coziest vibe. Okay,
Love that.
I'm ready to read.
Alrighty,
I'm ready.
friends. Well, we have reached the first sprint of the evening. So 40 minutes are on the clock. Happy writing, reading, productivity, chilling, cozy, slumber party, whatever it is you're doing. And we'll see you in 40 minutes.
Hello? Hello? Guys, did it end? Did it do it? I think it did it, didn't it? I have a feeling. Cody ditched. Cody is gone. Cody! Tommy, I wrote 11 words and now I'm making a mood board. Heck yeah, dude. I really don't. Cody? Cody? Battery level. Cody?
Okay, there I am. Oh my God. I am so sorry. I was so just locked in.
I was like, where did he go?
But did it make a noise when the 40 minutes went off?
Mm-mm.
That is so rude.
No. I like looked up and I was like, oh, 30 seconds into the 5-minute counter. My bad.
Oh no, I was like, oh my gosh, that is crazy. Okay, well, hi everyone, we're back.
Hello.
How'd you do, Taylor?
I did great. I am on page 24. I'm in the middle of his submission.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, I'm not even in the middle of it. I'm like in the beginning of it. Now that I just looked. But I am commenting like a mad woman. I have 37 comments right now. I love to comment on.
Oh God.
It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I just write like any thought.
Oh, you haven't even gotten to like the fun part.
No.
Like the fun part of the story? Oh my gosh. This is around chapter.
The number is gonna skyrocket.
Maybe around like 6-ish.
Okay. I'm in chapter 3 right now. Okay, I'm almost done with 3.
Oh my gosh, the chat was popping. Oh my Lord. Also, by the way, I did get Obsidian to work, and I have been. Let me just. You want me to show you what I created so far?
Of course.
Because like, why the heck not? We're all friends here, you know. Like this is. This is so cool. So cool. I'm having a blast now that I got it to work.
For anybody that's new in the chat right now, I am reading Cody's book. I'm doing a beta reading right now for it, just so you know.
Yes, and I'm just doing Project Purple, all the things. Hi, Stu. Welcome. Hi, Renee. We had some more friends jump in.
Hello.
Let's see. So many friends. Stu came in before Ari. I don't know how I missed that.
Chat is popping off. Oh my gosh.
Popping off. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm trying to see. Oh, hi, Misty. So glad you could be here. We're in this for the long haul. We're going to be here for, well, at least I'm going to be here for at least 3 more hours. Taylor did just make some coffee, so she might be here too. You never know. Life is crazy. But, you know, we're just going to be, I will at least be here for the 3 hours, which is kind of crazy, but I'm having a fun time. So, let's see. Hello. I'm working on a handwritten novel I started writing back in 2018, and I'm currently on chapter 19 out of 30. That's amazing.
Amazing.
That you're handwriting it. Apparently, my camera got really sad when I left the room. It was following me, and it was like, oh, he left. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Dami wrote 11 words and is now making a mood board. Hey, mood boards count. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Beat that, y'all. Oh my gosh, this must have been when I was still just like vibing. Oh, everyone was yelling at me. Oh no, this is so funny. And then everyone was excited. Okay, I think I might have fixed the problem, and we can hear the ding. But yeah. Once I catch up on this chat, we're gonna open up Obsidian. Did I just have a? Okay, let's not talk about it. TMA dinner for tiny humans. Margot revised the scene. Got a few words here. Didn't write anything. We started organizing the master doc. We love organization. Let's see. Doing the bad version. Read first draft of this story. Fun. Think about all the plotty things. Yes, obsidian. I'm excited. Like it's been pretty slay. Not gonna lie. Now that I know how to do it. Oh, that's fun. You're packing to go back to England.
Ooh.
Never been to Europe. I want. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for me.
Yeah, it is.
May or may not have started brainstorming a new idea instead of writing. Oh, we ideas. Feel free to share or don't. It's totally your prerogative. But I am nosy. So yeah, with Miley. Spill the deeds. Beta reading for critique partner and got such a good part of the book. So excited to keep reading. Love that. Well, don't you worry, because you can get right back to it in about 13 minutes. All the friends. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Taylor.
Yes.
The main character of the romance book that you're writing. Is there just one main character?
There's two.
Two. Okay. Pick one of them. Tell me their name and what they would get on their pizza. Like what toppings would they eat on their pizza?
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go with May. She's my female main character, and I think she would get like a veggie pizza, like mushrooms, green peppers, all of like the veggie fixins, and probably thin crust.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so obviously the main character in GWC is Logan. I feel like I hate to say it, but I feel like he kind of has a basic pizza order. I feel like he would just eat pepperoni.
Classic.
I feel like he would just eat a pepperoni pizza.
Yeah,
he wouldn't do like anything crazy.
My first thought was pepperoni. Yeah,
which sucks because I'm very much a pineapple on pizza kind of person, but I don't think Logan is. I don't think Logan eats pineapple on his pizza.
No,
which is kind of a shame.
I would say the same for my male main character. Oh my god. He's also probably a generic like pepperoni, maybe a sausage. I feel like Liam would have sausage on his pizza. Yeah. My male main character for my romance.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like
yes, veggie pizza gang, but the thin crust. Not the thin crust.
It hurts me too, but I really feel like that's what May would get. And I don't even really like veggie pizza. So that's a very he would do though.
I feel like Logan would eat pepperoni. Like he would go to CC's Pizza and only eat pepperoni pizza.
Yeah. Or May would do deep dish because she's born and raised in Chicago. So I feel like she would also either be like, if I'm just trying to have a classy time, I'll have my little veggie. But if I'm going into the city, I'm getting deep dish, you know?
Yeah, there's one at, we have a pizza place here. It's called Aldo's. And they have one, it's called Willie Cheech and Bob. And it is jerk chicken.
Oh, you've told me.
Mango, jalapeno, red onion. It is so freaking good, dude. Like, it is delicious.
You explained that. I don't remember when. I think we were just hanging out and you told me you were going to get that. And I was like, dude, that sounds
The only thing that I think it's missing is like some kind of like, it needs like a jerk, like drizzle on top. You know what I'm saying? Because it has the sweet and the spicy from the mango and the jalapeno. And you have like the red onion, got a little bit of that bite, but then you have the chicken and then I love me a sauce.
This is making me so hungry.
Oh, I'm about to put me a frozen pizza in the oven. Okay, I'm finna. But also, I need chat to help me decide which pizza I'm gonna make because I have a supreme, which is like bell pepper, like pepperoni, sausage. There might be mushroom on it. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it might just be frozen bell pepper and then like sausage and pepperoni and onion. And then, or I have a barbecue chicken pizza.
I'm voting barbecue.
Barbecue chicken?
Because that's what I would eat right now if I had that option. That's what I would eat is the barbecue chicken.
Okay. Because they're both Red Baron. So, you know, it's going to be the same crust no matter what. So it's like, what flavor do I want? Okay. So we have one. So Taylor voted for chicken. Miley's voting for Supreme. Oh, they cooked a Supreme frozen pizza for dinner and eating it now. So I vote Supreme. Man, potato pizza. Is that a thing? Oh, we got another
Another
barbecue.
barbecue. Let's go.
So is
I'm
that
thinking
3?
Supreme. I think Supreme is winning.
I mean, Supreme's the one I always eat, so it's my classic one. But
Mm.
I'm gonna eat both eventually, so you know, it really doesn't matter. Okay, and let's see, what's another random question I put on this wheel?
Another Supreme.
What's the last book you read, or what book, or well, other than my book, what are you currently reading?
I am 200 and something pages into The Secret History. 214.
I've heard good things about that. Is it good?
It's really good. The writing specifically is phenomenal. I would say it's more vibes than plot right now. And it's a little pretentious, and I think the point of it is that it is poking fun at like these people that are like elite almost, like in the dark academia world. Like it's mostly like satire, kind of like framing these people up and being like, oh, these are actually bad people, and like you are romanticizing this thing even though they're like not great people. But the writing is so good. I think I'm finally getting to a point where something is happening in it, like they might be in the plot. But it is a little boring, so it's a little slow, but it's still really good, you know.
Also, I found the where they were talking about a potato pizza. I did not know that that was a thing.
I did not know that either.
I didn't know you could put potatoes on pizza, because if I had, I would have done it. Okay.
If I had, I would have done it.
I would have.
I would have done it.
Super thinly sliced, blanched in beef broth, then spread out like a pepperoni pizza with spicy sausage and Italian seasoning sprinkled on in the end. Dude, that sounds sounds phenomenal. Give me 14 of them.
Give me 14 of them.
Like, can you like just freeze me one and like ship it internationally?
Oh my God, that sounds so good.
I like that. Yeah, I don't know how.
What are you reading?
Crazy. I am currently reading, I don't know if I have it in here with me, Legends and Lattes right now by Travis Baldree. But before that, I finished The Crash by Frida McFadden.
Okay.
Because I was doing that alongside my line editing of GWC, and then I finished that. Now I'm in full fantasy mode. I dropped that thing off with the beta readers, and I said, full fantasy mode. I'm about to just go on a little brainstorm vacation.
Next.
And that's what's happening. Okay.
Speaking of, do you want to show us your obsidian?
Oh, freak. Yeah. How did I forget?
With your 6 minutes remaining.
Hey, this is my slumber party.
I can cry if I want to.
Exactly. Okay, so this is what I built out so far.
Bring you in. I can't see.
Oh, that is crazy looking. Okay. So this is my fun little doop that I have right here. Let me minimize this because that's crazy. But yeah, so far I have The Legend of the Land, which, by the way, this world, I don't even have a name for it. So I put in all this as like the background of the gods and stuff.
Oh, wow.
And then I connected each of them. Like I was able to link, like Pulchris will take you to Pulchris's page. If you click it, Empress will take you to the, like, and it's put in what their crystal.
Sick.
Yeah, the character that's connected to them. So yeah, I'm able to like link it all, and every time I like make the link, then this thing goes in here and it connects it with the line.
Oh my God, I need it. I'm gonna do that.
And then there's like a thing you can do where you can like play it or something. Like you can like play it and you can watch it like be built, like in like fast forward mode. I don't know how to do it, but that is a thing that you can do. I have seen people do it, but I don't know how to make it happen.
Oh my God, I'm obsessed. Imagine that for the Venture series.
Dude, that's I wanted something, because you're literally building like your own wiki page, and like you have all these characters and stuff. Like it's so fun.
Okay, I'm making a video on that. That is so fun. Yeah. Literally shut up. Oh
highly recommend. Highly recommend. Also, now that I know, it is completely free to use. So
I did not know that. I don't know why I assumed it was like a software that you had to like purchase.
Yes.
You know? Huh.
Renee, it is obsidian,
Like the crystal.
like the rock. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which how
I love it.
fitting.
I
How
know.
fitting. Obsidian, and I'm writing a book about crystals and stuff.
Okay, I'm
But
definitely gonna
anyway,
make that for Venture just for funsies, and it will be a video on my channel because
just make
why
and you can
not?
apparently you can also add like pictures and things in here, like if you want to. I just
Oh,
haven't
I
done
got
that. I've
pictures.
just been typing and tinkering
Yeah,
away.
I love that. The legend of the land. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. In the beginning, Jenadea used her power to pull pieces of light
You said
space
you wanted
together.
the Bible, the world building Bible. You
Yeah, I did.
got it.
It's very, but also like there might be a few allegorical things happening in the story,
Mhm.
so
I
have
love.
some fun there. And then just, yeah. So if you want some fun, cute little lay of the land things, I can share this with you if you want because I think it's cool.
Yeah,
Actually, wait. Maybe I shouldn't yet.
you
Whatever.
can share it with me though. I know everything.
Well, you do know everything, yes.
I helped you outline it. I know everything.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna share everything because I do want to have some stuff that I can share with you all, like in the video that I'm gonna be making, all
Yeah.
about Project Purple. So I
Hmm.
do apologize, but I mean, obviously, you're here while I'm doing stuff. So as I'm like tinkering around with things, you'll be here to see it. What if
Hmm.
I just like left this up and you could like watch me as I work on this, like
That'd
build
be
it
cute.
out,
That'd be
like
cute.
do a stream of that? Like it'd be so fun.
That would be fun.
I would live. Anyway, that's what I was doing during the stream. And we have a minute and a half. Anything you want to say?
Woo!
I did an oopsie doodle. What did I do?
I think they're talking about when you were like, "Oh, I didn't mean to share that much."
Oh no, I didn't share too much. I didn't want to get too deep into it, so I can get deep in
Mhm.
with it on the video eventually.
Yeah.
Um
Hmm.
ooh, how would you say that?
Probably like
Taline or taline?
probably like
Tal
taline because like crystalline, like
yeah.
crystalline. So tal.
I wanted to have something to do with crystal, but I've been having trouble with a name. What if we just had a name session right now?
Okay.
Taline.
It's your party.
You know what? And I've always said that.
And I've always said that. Ooh. Okay. So you're talking about like the world, like a name for the
Like the
whole
name
world.
of the place, yeah, this land. Like is the name of the goddess that created it is Jenadea. Yeah. Because I kept trying to think of things, but it just kept making me think of Genovia from Princess Diaries. So I was like, I can't do this.
That's fair. That's
But I
fair.
do like Taline.
Yeah. Like even Talene is really cool.
Taline.
Mm-hmm. That like
Wait,
rolls off the tongue. Yeah, like
Taline.
Talene. Yeah.
Like Taline.
Agreed.
Wait,
Agreed.
Ian, I might be
It's
stealing
this
that.
way.
But you
It
put it
is.
here. So, But also, I think Ian's also using some stuff. He had
Yeah,
he
thunk.
said he had a thunk character
But I
inspo.
like the way that that is spelled, like Tahleen. Like that's really cool. Like
Wait,
Talene.
where do you see
In
TAH?
Rissaru commented. I pronounce it Talene in the chat. Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh, I found it. I was
There
trying to.
you go.
I could not find it for the life of me. Taline.
Like that's so cool.
The
I
Legend
love,
of Taline.
like I was gonna
Ooh.
say, I feel like it's
Wait.
like a rounded
Wait.
like tonality to it, and that's really pretty.
Yeah, The Legend of Taline.
And Genedea. That's really
Ooh.
cool.
Wait a minute.
Ian was
Okay.
pushing that.
Ian, that was good. That was good. I
He
was staring at words. Like I
really,
was
really
looking at
took.
the word crystal in every language you can imagine. I love that.
I love
Okay,
it. Yeah.
well, Ian and Rissaru, because I like how this is spelled, the Taline, but
hmm
it's Taline.
Origin is crystalline.
Yeah. So
No, like that's so good.
the two of you can lay claim to helping name my world. Congratulations. And I'll shout you out in the book. Is that a thing people can do? Is there a page for shout outs?
Like acknowledgements?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Thank you. That is a thing that's in books, I guess. Acknowledgements and whatnot.
Yep.
Yeah, Rissa Rue and Ian, y'all get the perk. Y'all get the what's the word? The creds.
Yeah.
The street cred. Yes. It's basically, I feel like we're all building this world together.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so that's just gonna make it even more fun when I actually get to like share it with people, and like it's like, but we built this world together.
Yeah.
We built this city.
We
built this city on crystalline. Thank you.
Like acknowledgements?
Shut up. This is my slumber party.
My slumber party. I can do what I want.
Look, you're going to get in a fist fight with me.
Bet. We states away, bestie. We states away.
Oh my God.
Also, we're past our time, but this is your party, so you could do what you want.
Y'all are correct.
He was kidding me with that. Or dedication, yeah.
Have I shared with you my dedication yet for that's going to GWC?
No, I don't even have it in here.
I know it's not in your document. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna share it with you because I think it's beautiful.
Hold on, now I lost my place.
Well, that sounds like an issue, not an ish me. All right, here we go. Are you ready?
For what?
My dedication at the beginning of the book.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so my dedication is, this book is for anyone who has been made to believe that the world doesn't need their art. Yes, it does.
Wow. That's really beautiful.
Thank you.
That's like one of the ones that's going to be like highlighted and like posted on Pinterest and like,
yeah,
that's really beautiful.
I liked it.
I love that. Can I find a line that I really like out of your book?
Sure.
It won't be a spoiler. Hold on. Let me.
Absolutely.
I've highlighted so much. I don't even remember. Like most of it is like, wow, LOL. This is incredible.
You do? Oh my gosh. I say that all the time. I want t-shirts that say, this is my slumber party. Oh my gosh. Any Vanderpump Rules fans in the chat? This is my birthday party. Stassi. Oh God. She was something else, but we loved her. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. Yeah, I love the issue Ish Me. It's my favorite. Oh, y'all are so sweet.
Oh, I will say on page 8, I had a moment where I forgot I was reading.
Oh, really?
That's all it took.
What,
and like,
what part was it?
I was feeling myself like slip into it. Is when his dad is recounting how he met his mom.
Oh yeah, I love that little part.
I like literally commented, I was like, this is the moment I forgot I was reading, or that it was even like your book, and it just felt like I was just reading.
You're just reading the book.
Yeah,
that's so cool. Yeah. Oh,
so that was the
moment. Like that's not that far. I mean, that's pretty far. Like not that far in. Like 8 pages in, and you were sinking into it.
I was already pretty deep into it. Like I was invested by like the 3rd page, but no, probably the 2nd page. But as far as like when I was like fully like just present and like forgot I was looking at words on a page, it was that number.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's a cute little part that I added. I liked it. Picking the jaw off the floor.
This right here. Hold on. Everyone in the crowd is holding a candle in their hand, their flames dancing from the slight breeze that sings through the marble arches built into the center of each building. I love that. Like the specific word sings through the marble arches. I was like,
oh,
I loved that. I love that. You're so good at description.
Oh, thank you.
Like really, really good at it. I love it.
I love a description. I like. Have you gotten to the part where I described the diner in its current state?
I ain't okay. I'm not even there.
Okay.
I'm not even there.
I'm sure. When do I talk? Oh, that's okay. That's
later.
Yeah, I know when it is now.
I'm at the top of page 24. So
okay.
Mm-hmm.
We talk more about the diner after you meet the ghostwriters.
Gotcha. Because that's probably where they meet, I'm going to guess.
I'm not going to tell you anything. You're just going to have to read it and find out.
Okay. It's your party.
It is. It is. Speaking of my party, I say we do another sprint. What do you say?
I say yes, because I would like to continue reading, please.
Okay. 40 minutes are on the clock. We are just going to leave it on sprint 1 because we got to do 3 more sprints anyways. So,
yeah.
Everyone, 40 minutes are on the clock. Best of luck. Happy writing, reading, whatever it is you're doing, and we'll see you in 40 minutes.
Let's go. Ba-la-la-la-ling,
Ling, ba-la-la-la-la-ling. How'd that go for you, Fran?
I have one paragraph left of this chapter. Hold on.
Okay.
Pardon me, user 125249. Pardon?
Wait.
I'm eating it up. I'm just now on chapter 7. Like I just finished.
So
I was just on the last.
So are you on the Jackson chapter now?
No, I'm on Logan still. There's a Jackson chapter? Stop.
There is soon. So that was the one that you just saw was the text.
Oh, I see.
Message,
okay,
right?
Chapter 9 is. Oh my god. I just want you to know I'm fully invested in what's happening. Like, I know I'm reading it because I'm your friend and I'm beta reading, but I'm more reading because I'm fully like, now I have to read it. Like,
well, that makes me so happy.
And I'm in a reading slump too. So for me to be like captivated.
Not me getting you out of your reading slump.
Honestly. Like
That's crazy.
To be honest, I've been beta reading a lot of things. And this has been my favorite. This has definitely been my favorite so far. I'm eating it up.
Don't tell Natalie that.
Well, no, okay, that's not really beta reading. That's like episodic. I'm you know what I mean? Like you guys are neck and neck for sure. Like hers is a different vibe.
Well, also Natalie's is a first draft. Mine is not. Natalie, exactly. Oh my God. Natalie's first draft sounds like my draft of whatever you're reading right now.
But we just met the found family vibes and I'm eating them up. I love them so much.
Okay.
I can't wait. To discover things. I can't
wait. Yeah, there's a you're about to get into it now because like once we get to that first POV, it's like it's a slippery slope until the end.
Oddly enough, I feel like I relate a lot to Logan as a character. Like I feel like our lives mirror each other so much. Like I relate to him on a very deep level. But yeah, I'm on page 51. Holy crap.
He's a fun guy for sure.
He is.
Love me some Logan. All right, let's see what we got here. Mally got some great world building done in the dock. Oh, they're pinning around an ink, so they have to switch to a different color.
That's the worst. Lame. I'm so sorry. That's the worst when your like favorite pen dies.
Departure of Blood to fanfic. Okay, we love a fanfic. Almost got this section of notes done for my literature class. Once I finish this section, I'll switch over to studying for my physics test. You're gonna ace it. I just know.
You are.
Okay, cat fight in my house right now. Does anyone have multiple cats and some advice?
I'm seeing spray bottle. That's what I do. I have a spray bottle for my cat. I don't have multiple, but when I need to like tell her to shut up, I use.
I've always been taught to like introduce cats to each other like through a door. Like there's a door between them. They can sniff each other like underneath. That's what I have been told to do. But
if they're already
also we only have one cat. So
yeah.
We have one cat, one dog.
Next, you know, I would get a spray bottle.
I'm so excited for you to have it. It'll be yours before you know it.
It's so good. Like, can I tell you what I'm like most shocked about right now? It's giving dark academia.
It does have that kind of vibe.
No, like heavy. Like, and I'm loving it. Like, I don't know why I didn't expect it. Like, but it's so like the vibe. It's dark academia, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I'm eating it up.
It definitely it starts off that way, but it's about to. I'm just gonna let you keep going along the vibes, but it definitely has it. I mean, because it takes place during like the first year of college for Logan, so it kind of has that like underlying vibe. Because I mean, most of the story takes place on a college campus, so
like the setting vibe, but even the mood. It's like the mood for me is so like. Like I feel like I could be like, in a coffee shop with like a candle on the table, like sipping a cappuccino. Is like how I
absolutely
feel.
Should.
Absolutely
should. It's definitely a cappuccino kind of book for sure.
It is. It's a cappuccino book. A hot one in a mug.
That
Mm-hmm.
makes me so happy. I love that because now that because you've been really into it, and like Robbie, like my neighbor, she's been talking about it, and what'd she say? I think
I
she
have
texted.
64 comments now.
I love that.
And it's literally like I have a couple that are just LOL and like bar. I like this. Like that's it.
She texted me today, like I said, she said, I'm on chapter 15 of GWC and it's so great. And I was like, oh, really? You're almost halfway. And then she was like, yeah, honestly, I'll be reading and just get swept up. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, thank you.
No, 100%.
So like she's saying a lot of the same things that you're saying, which is like really exciting to hear.
Yeah. It reads so professional and like very well sculpted. Like I love it. Like I genuinely love it. Like
thank you.
My friends are such good writers. I can't.
Oh, and that's just the beginning, bro. Wait
like
till you get to read my fantasy book.
I was gonna say this makes me so eager to read the one you were doing for November. That we were like when we were talking about that one, like
that one is definitely darker than this one.
Yeah,
for sure.
And I don't know. I'm like, yes, like I want it. I'm like, oh, it makes me want that one because I know a lot more about that, like the plot and stuff from what we've talked about. Like this is totally. I don't know anything about GWC. Like honestly, other than like a few snippets you said. Like I know the main premise, but like I've pretty much been like in the dark, and I love it. Like I'm just fully experiencing it.
Yeah, I can't wait until there's so many parts that I can't wait for you to get to because I'm like, I just want to hear your theories.
I'm gonna be blowing you up. That's all.
Please, like every time you have a random theory, I need you to just text me and be like, okay, so I just read this part and now I think this person is that and that. Okay.
I already do.
Curious. Go. Can share your theory.
No, I don't. I won't share it yet because I don't like to be wrong. So I won't share it.
Well, I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong.
No,
so you won't be wrong technically.
I'm okay. I walk into any situation in life generally being suspicious of everyone. So like anyone we're meeting, I'm like, you're a bad guy. You're a bad guy. You're a bad guy. Like right off the bat, because then I'm like, I can't be wrong that way. But also,
I want that.
Yeah, but also like sometimes there are characters. Like I think it's just because I'm also a writer, so I know like how we frame up certain things that I'm just like, what's happening here? Like, what is this? Like we met the dean, we met there was one slight mention of like the mayor, and I was like, oop. I was like, who is that? And then like the teacher and a couple other characters.
Professor Alexander. How do you feel about Deborah?
I don't feel like I've experienced enough about her. I was kind of sus of her just because like it was giving like old lady from one of those horror movies that's just like a sketchy like like type lady. Like that was the first vibe I got from her, like because he was scared immediately after meeting her, you know, in the context. But I don't know, I don't think I've spent enough time with her to really have a opinion quite yet, unless
Alyssa loves Debbie.
she comes back. I'm assuming she comes back.
Oh yeah, you see her again.
Okay. I really like Anna. I personally
would
Anna so hard
because she's like the Riley of your book.
Yes, when you said set her phone down on her House of Slytherin laptop, I was like, a baddie. I'm Slytherin too. I was like,
yeah, yes. Anna is definitely Reputation era.
I love her. Like as soon I was like instantly like, oh, that's my character.
She's a baddie. She is a baddie for sure. Just wait till you read her chapter. You're gonna cry.
Stop.
I'm just.
Why would you speak like that? Why would you speak like that? I'm already crying just reading Logan's. Stop.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah. I told you I relate to Logan. I relate to Logan's life more than you would know. Like so heavily.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that probably means you relate to some of my life because some of the stuff that happened to Logan also, it's like little personal touches.
I think we're a part of the same club then. But I also like Claire. I like Claire a lot too. Like when she first is introduced and like she just tackles him. And I was like, I swear to God.
Claire is just so like bubbly. I love her.
I was like, if she's a bad guy, I will riot. I swear. I like her so much.
But that's what this book is meant to do. It's meant to challenge you on what is bad and what is good.
I can't wait. I'm like, man, I don't know. I'm ready for the twists. Like, I'm so
Oh,
ready.
they're coming.
I'm
Oh,
so
they're coming.
because like
Oh,
I can't wait. I really because like okay, the way you've even just been talking about it right now, like the beginning is literally like
there's so many
dark
things that get
academia.
foreshadowed in the beginning.
I kept highlighting stuff and I was like, if this is foreshadow, well done. If it's not, then I'm stupid. But like, because I'm suspicious of everything. So I hope it's foreshadowing. Like I won't be let down by it if I did catch stuff. There was
Yes.
one book where I was like doing that and I was suspicious of everything, and the ending, like there was no foreshadowing. And I was like, guys, what are we doing? Like, come on,
What are we doing here?
Let's have fun.
Exactly. Also, Elizabeth, you are not late. You're right on time because I am streaming for another hour and 40 minutes. So there's plenty of time for you to hang out and write. Okie dokie.
I'm thinking after our yap session, I'm gonna pop off and spend some time with Trevor.
Gonna dip. That's fine.
But yeah, we can yap a little more and then I'll hop off. I'm gonna eat a salad.
Yeah,
too.
unfortunately, Natalie isn't joining us. She has an audition tomorrow and that she's preparing for. So you're just gonna be stuck with little old me for the last yap session. Aren't you all just so excited about that?
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Oh man, I'm just so excited.
I just want to like keep reading. Like I'm so enveloped in this. I'm already 50 pages in.
You are. I mean, you said you finished chapter 6, so you're about to start chapter 7.
Yeah, I have 7 like pulled up.
Oh, did you like the nightmare sequence?
I did. I like the nightmare sequence. I more so effed with the old library. Like that
little back flashback. How do you say words?
Not even the flashback, but like him like just going into it. Like the descriptions you used, like the tone.
Oh, like the trail of candles?
Yes. Like that.
Okay.
And like building and like walking up to it, and like it was so good.
Yeah.
Like I want to read this in the fall time so bad. Like I'm gonna reread it in fall because it just has that vibe to it. It
definitely does. I mean, because it starts in the fall time. Like it starts at the beginning of a school year. So I mean, it's that like end of summer, beginning of fall, like that bleed into the time period, you know. But we're definitely getting like where they're cooler in the earlier because it's already a bit chilly there. They're in the time of year where they have to wear a jacket in the morning and then they take it off by noon. You know, that kind of time of the year. Hi friends. Hello to all of us. Oh, after 6 months, the outline of my YA fantasy novel is done. That's so exciting.
Oh my God, amazing.
I love that. Congratulations. I was like, what is everyone congratulating? I missed something.
Now you get to start writing.
Yeah, and Yasmin finished the drama and now I can focus on writing a bit. So exciting. So North Carolina weather. I mean, I feel like we all experienced that weather at some point in the year where it's like cold as mess when you're leaving the house early in the morning, and then by noon you're like, okay, I got to take like a layer off because I'm hot. During that last sprint, ice started falling from the sky, so our winter weather has officially started happening. So here we are. But we are about to start our third sprint. So before we do that, Taylor, do you want to say anything to the people before you leave us? Or are you going to stay for the sprint and then leave after the sprint?
I'm going to leave now.
Okay, say your pieces.
I'm going to make a salad. I'm going to watch Criminal Minds. That's what I'm going to do.
That sounds like fun.
But yeah, as far as like plugging anything, if you want to check out my books, they are Venture Below and Venture Beyond on Amazon. I have a video going up Saturday that is all about my new romance project. So if you want to go subscribe and turn on post notifications on my channel, that would be appreciated. And then I just posted a video for my members that's 10 tips in 10 minutes about like how to start your book and like come up with the ideas and then how to get to like writing it. So that's super fun.
Okay.
If you want to check. And that's about it. Oh, I'm gonna be live with Emily tomorrow at lunchtime. And then also I'm gonna be on Joy's channel on Thursday. Yeah.
Ooh,
And I think
fun. What time are you doing your Thursday? Is it
I think it's 6
earlier?
o'clock at night for me.
Okay.
So it's like a late night stream.
Love
But yeah.
that.
Yeah. So
Slay.
I'll see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Thank you for having me, Cody. Good luck with the rest
Of
of the chaos.
course. Oh yeah, we're just here. We're vibing. We're all just vibing together, making magic, doing fantasy things. Also, they want to know what episode of Criminal Minds you're on before you leave.
Oh God.
I
mean,
love
this
Criminal
is like our
Minds.
5th rewatch of Criminal Minds, you know? So
Penelope Garcia is my favorite character.
I love Reed.
Uh,
Morgan.
the Morgan and Penelope sexual tension.
Prentice, JJ, they're all amazing.
I mean, they're all great. They're all great characters.
I think
like that's great.
They're incredible. They're irreplaceable, honestly.
Yeah.
But we just started season 7, is where we're at. So it's
Have you gotten to
Emily,
my favorite one? The most memorable one is when Prentice gets trapped. You know the little diorama of the car that's like flipped over.
Yes.
Because like the killer's leaving clues of like where Prentice is.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Prentice's big like getting like kidnapped moment. Because you know they all kind of have their own like big Scratch.
Yeah, Mr. Scratch. I think that is in season 7. I think it's later in this season.
That was like one of my favorite moments that I remember. That and then the one where the thing happens to Penelope. Because
we
sobbed.
just that one was a few seasons back.
God, that's hard to watch.
So bad. Or Spence, his storyline in like season 2.
They all have such a good, fun little not fun, but like heart-wrenching storyline. Traumatizing.
Honestly. Like Hodge's
we love a
wife,
trauma plot.
Bruh.
Oh, that whole thing. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm gonna go for the night.
All right, friend. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us.
Good luck to everybody else. I hope you have an incredible night.
Me and Taylor will be streaming again next Friday or next Monday.
So
next Monday. Catch us here. Bye, Taylor.
Bye.
All right, friends. It's just you and me for the night. But it is time to start our third sprint of the evening. So we are going to go ahead and get that popping. Happy writing, reading, whatever it is you're doing, do it with a smile, and I'll see you in 40 minutes. All right, friends. How did you do for the 40 sprint? I was tinkering around more with my cute little character thing that I made on Canva with all of the with all my little portraits that I made on the last stream I did with Taylor. I was just making it a little more fun to look at. So I worked on some of that. I finished putting in my big back story of the world with all of the gods and demigods and the great war amongst them that happened. Like I put all of that into the obsidian. So that is what I did. Let me know what you did. I see we had a couple people had to head out, but I saw that Joy came back from game night. Ooh, and she did end up winning most of the games. We love that. We love a competitive queen. Exactly. Someone has to win. Don't feel bad for being a winner, Joy. Never ever. See, this is me. It's like I want you to win because I want you to know what that feels like, but also if you win, that means I lose. So, and the Aries in me just can't let that happen. Finished chapter 19 and got my writing reward of a resin diamond art pen. I don't know what that is, but that sounds amazing. I'm assuming it's like a custom pen that you made from some sort of resin. That's amazing. I love it. Finished setting up my master doc and pasting pieces from other documents into it, then wrote 90 words. Slay. What, Miley, I'm curious, what is this master doc for? For which project? Let me know. I'm curious. Got to write a new early scene between my protag and my villain, which is fun. Love that. Kind of got back into writing, almost ready to get in the great parts in the main character's daughter funeral. Oh, sad day. Always feel kind of bad when I host a game and I don't win, but I'm also super competitive. Yeah, that part. Finished dinner with the fam, getting kiddos ready for bed. Yep, we're still here. We're still here for another 52 minutes. And we're going strong. We're having a great time. I hope you guys are having a great time. I'm having a wonderful time, just tinkering around and with this story. I'm so excited to just yap about. I could yap about this story. Like right now, it feels like I could talk to you all about this book series for I could do a TED talk on it. Like that amount of material. I could do a full TED talk, a presentation, and a yap sesh over coffee, like all three of those consecutively. And I probably would still think of things to tell you. Like there's so much, and I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait till I'm actually drafting it. But I'm gonna let this project have its moment before I really deep dive into the fantasy. But because y'all are here, y'all are the MVPs, and y'all come to the streams, you get to just know all the things about Project Purple before the rest of the internet. So, because I will continue to be doing stuff like this and just yapping with all the fun things. Good night, Ian. Thank you for coming and hanging out for 3 whole hours. That's crazy. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's see. Oh, that's so cool. Like with an oil slick purple on the attachments for placing the resin diamond drills on the canvas. That's so cool. It's for a whimsy project gotten out of hand. Fairies, magic, and the main character who has to deal with the narrator. I love taking a sledgehammer to the fourth wall. I also love breaking a fourth wall. Like, that's one of my favorite things. Like, I usually, whenever I do shows, I'm typically cast as the comedic role that does tend to get to break the fourth wall frequently. And I just love that because breaking the fourth wall is just like a fun little moment for the author to be like, hey, I know you're reading this really fun story, but like, can we just like have this moment to connect? Just like that's what it feels like to me. It feels like you're inviting the reader to kind of have a little sidebar with you in the middle of your book, and it's amazing. I love that. Oh, thank you so much, Anna. Let's see. Almost got this section of notes done. Literally have one bullet point left, but then that means I have to work on my study guide for physics. The math in that class is going to be the death of me. Yeah. See, I love math and I love science, but I hate when they're together. Like chemistry about killed me when I had to take that class. I don't know what it is because separately I love them both individually. But when you start putting science and numbers together, my brain, something about it does not agree. It just does not compute. My favorite science class that I ever took was it was my junior year of high school, and it was a human anatomy and physiology class. And it was just, I don't know why, it was so interesting to me. Like we walked in there on the first day, and first of all, the teacher that I had, she was literally like cool aunt vibes. So like immediately, like the classroom, like you walked in and you felt welcomed, and it just was like a very like warm fuzzy vibe. We were all in there to like learn, and she was like she obviously didn't say these exact words because we were in high school. She would have gotten in trouble, but the vibe of her class felt like, yo, you want to know some really cool shit about your body? Because let me tell you about it. And like that's what the class felt like. And so like the whole time I was just like locked in because I was like, this is so neat. Because like, yeah, I might never need to just like recall this information, but I just think it's so cool how intricate every little piece and aspect of our bodies are, and just how they all, like, so much has to be going right for your body to function. Like there's so many processes happening at once, and like 98% of them we're not even thinking about them happening. It's just, anyway, that is my like that was my favorite class because one of the vibes, two, just the I don't know. Science has always been so interesting to me, and just learning how the world works and how like nature and all these things just work together to make this homogeneous ecosystem of things that it's crazy. I love it. Could also do a TED talk on like biology and chemistry, symbiotic relationships in nature. Like love that kind of stuff. Anyway, that we just added to the Cody lore. I guess if you obsessed with science, I love science, which is surprising that I haven't written any science fiction. We might have to remedy that in the future, I fear, because I have so many thoughts and ideas, and just like such a like my brain is always so curious, wondering like, oh okay, ask away, ask away. Um, oh, I know what you're talking about. My friend has those where it's like the little like gemstones, but you like fill in on their numbers, and then it's like a picture made out of gems. I know what you're talking about. Do I look tired? I do have some bags forming up under my eyeballs. I'm not as tired as I don't feel as tired as I look though. I will say. It's just my body, 9 o'clock, my body, because it's especially it's a Tuesday. So my internal clock is like that meme of Judge Judy. It's like, you know, the one, it's like, hello, it's time for you to get into bed. But I'm like, no, school is canceled tomorrow. So I don't have to, because this is my slumber party. You know what I'm saying? Um, okay, hold on. I gotta get back to this question. If you were to hold little Cody's hand and tell him all the things that would make him the most proud, what do you tell him? Huh. Man, that's a deep question. That is a D. I guess I don't need these anymore because I don't have a other person to hear on the stream. I guess if I were to go back in time and tell little Cody, if I were to hold his hand and tell him anything, the first one would be that he accomplished his dream of finishing a book, because that was something he's always wanted to do and I had never done, literally until I started this YouTube channel. So I would tell him that. And then I would tell him that this is going to get real deep and personal, so I hope you're ready for this. I would tell him that to not be afraid to tell his parents the truth, because they're going to love him no matter what. That's what I would tell him. Because, whenever my whole like coming out story, like with my parents, I was so afraid to tell them. But when I finally did tell them, they didn't even think twice about it. They were like, oh, okay. My mom was like, not gonna lie, I kind of already knew. I'm like, dang, okay, well, whatever. No one asked you, Lisa. But yeah, those would be the two things I would tell him, that we're happy and we get to live our true life, and that we're writing books, we're doing the thing, we're making it happen, making the dream come true. But yeah, there you go. Somebody cutting onions in here. I love being vulnerable. I'm an open book. You can ask me just about anything and I'll tell you, because I ain't got no shame. Yeah, I've made mistakes, but as long my philosophy is everybody makes mistakes. Thank you, Hannah Montana. Everybody has those days. But as long as you learn from them, like, the mistake doesn't define you. How you react to the mistake is, I feel like, what defines you. So that's my I'm sorry, I don't have one of those. I mean, I have one, but it's not going to matter by the time I can use it. So Mr. Open Book. Okay, you got me there, Miley. You got me there. Okay, I'm not going to give you my social security number. But if you want to know about my past life, oh, too real. Too real. Yeah, we're backing it up. We're going back to Fantasyland. Fantasyland. Yes. Indeed. Ooh, y'all, it is already almost time for our last sprint. So really quick, I want you to drop in the chat, from all the streams that you have been to, that I have been a part of, what has been one of your favorite memories, or is like a something that we said that lives in your head rent free? Like, just, it can be anything, any little line or something that we said or whatever. Drop that, just because I think that's fun. I've if you haven't seen my newest vlog that I posted yesterday, I hit my 1 year on YouTube, and so I've been very reflective, and so I would love to just like take a moment and reflect with you all about some perfect I don't know. I started reading Dami's thing and it said perfect. Some favorite memories. I would love that. Oh my gosh, the orc smut. Unfortunately, I forgot about the orc smut. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. That was Alyssa that was talking about the orc smut. She'll never live that down. That is on the internet forever. Oh my gosh, bless her heart. That's not an issue. That's an ishme. That's a great one. Classic. The need for a bingo card, and Dami being the historian. Yes, she is in fact our historian. If you did not know, Dami is the elected historian of AuthorTube. So she's keeping track of all the lore. If you have any questions, you can DM her on the Discord. Oh, by the way, Discord friends, Dami, I think I was able to get everything set up with the Discord, and I was able to answer all the little questions and push all the buttons to get access. So that's so exciting. I'm a part of the Discord now. I saw where CK was talking about how they're trying to collect all the AuthorTubers like Pokemon. Let's see. Oh yeah, the cheese stream. Oh my gosh, that will live in infamy. Stinky Bishop was the king of that stream. That was chaotic. Who was that? I think that was Alyssa, Natalie, me. Who was the fourth person in that? Was it Anna? That was Anna, wasn't it? Anna Robbins. That is so fun. Yes, and we all put cheese in our draft. That's so good. Such good stuff. Don't have a specific quote or anything, but the 10K weekend when you and Natalie were streaming was so much fun. Yes, love 10K weekend. That was a great time. Oh, the cheese stream is my proudest moment. Alyssa in the books. Yes, we have a direct quote from Alyssa in the books. That was a tier S chaotic stream for sure. That was what that one. Thinking back on it, that live stream felt like a fever dream. Truly felt like a fever dream. It was amazing though, and I mean, we still got a whole lot done on that stream too, which is kind of crazy that we were able to be that chaotic and still get that much done. Oh my gosh, your first AuthorTube stream was the cheese stream. What an introduction to the chaos. Well, you obviously you enjoyed the chaos and you stuck around because you're one of the repeat people. So glad you found our chaos enticing enough to stick around because we love having all of you wonderful people in the chat. You're all MVPs and you're all amazing people and humans and awesome. I'm not saying words in the correct order anymore. I'm just saying that's all it was. It was Anna. Love. 10K weekend was a fun one. Energy was in fact high all around. I'm so excited. I'm already like, I know it's like so far away, but I'm already like planning out like what I want to do for like November. Like if I want to start off on like because I know last year I did a stream-a-thon on the first day and I did like a 12-hour writing challenge for the first day of Nano. There's a part of me that wants to do that again because it was a lot of fun. And also it was just a great way to kickstart progress for the month. So we're probably definitely going to do that again. It was during this last November that I was donned the name by chat of Stream King because I think I streamed, what did I say in that video? Was it 19 times in the month of November? It was a crazy number. It was almost every single day, which was wild. Okay. Well, this was great. So we are going to go ahead and jump into our final sprint of the evening. I'm going to drop this one down because we did go over. No, I lied. We're going to stick to it. We're going to do our 40. We're going to do it because we're all awesome. Okay. Yeah, it was 19 or 20 and it was in fact insane. And yes, I am in fact a maniac, certified. But final 40 minutes of the stream. Best of luck. Happy writing, reading, whatever you're doing. Do it with a smile, and I'll see you in 40 minutes. All right, friends. That was the final sprint of the evening. How did you do? I know that I had like a whole list at the beginning of this stream of things that I wanted to do. And I ended up only doing one of those things for the whole time because I am now obsessed with obsidian? Question mark. Yeah, that's the thing that happened. I love this. This is so fun. And the more I add to this, the deeper I go. I feel like I'm like spiraling into my own rabbit hole. Question mark. It's crazy. Um, yeah, Taylor left a couple hours ago. She had to go. She wanted to spend some time with her husband and wanted to watch some Criminal Minds. But I already knew that because she told me she wasn't going to be able to stay for the whole time because I'm a crazy person and I decided to stream for 4 hours tonight allegedly. So yeah, that's the thing that happened. Right with Joy got 776 words. Very nice. Did my backlog of prompts from a writing challenge. Love that. Ah, yes. It's this. It's so fun. So fun. World building rabbit hole. I didn't get it because this is my first like full fantasy to like really dive into and like really build the world out. Oh gosh, I don't know how far, how much. I don't know. I feel like I could keep building this thing out forever and ever. That's what I feel like. I feel like I need to go down the obsidian rabbit hole a bit more. Listen, it's a fun time for sure. And I've literally scratched the surface of what this thing can do. I've made a couple notes and things, but like holy moly. Just the fact that this exists out there for free for people to use, 11 out of 10. Highly recommend. Oh goodness, I am getting sleepy, but I'm gonna make it. We're fine. Decided not to do physics stuff. Asked my teacher for help in class tomorrow. Got ready for bed. Basically, just reset everything, so I'm not as stressed tomorrow. Love that. Miley also got some good world building done and drafted just a little. Ooh, they're about to wake up a dragon. Love to see it. Love to see it. There's an obsidian chat in the Storyteller Society Discord if you ever want to chat about it or get advice. Oh, that's good to know because now that I'm a part of that Discord, I will for sure be lurking on all the chats. I haven't even fully explored the Discord yet because I literally joined right before we started this live sprint. So yeah, I'm excited to look through it some more. 1310 words smashed out. That's awesome. Love to see it, friends. Yasmin got 326 words. Question above. Question above. I must have missed it. How do you show parts of them as you show other characters? Trying to wake the character who's having the nightmare. Hope it's clear. What do you mean by show parts of them as you show other characters? Like what? Like physically, or like do you mean like parts of them, like their story, like inside of the nightmare, like incorporating part of their story or something that you want to reveal about the character in the nightmare? Is that what you're asking about? Curious, but I'd love more info so I can better answer your question. Parts of the nightmare. Okay, as you show other characters. So are the other characters trying to wake up the character while they're having the nightmare? Is that what you're saying? And also, what POV is this book written in? Is it in like a first person or is it in like a third person close? Like, just curious. I don't know if I will be able to answer your question, but I'll surely try. Yeah. Because whose POV might be able to help us kind of break down a way to maybe show it? Oh, for example, MC is having main character's having a nightmare. ML's trying to wake her up. Third person POV. And I'm assuming we're in low, not the Flocus yelling at me. Yeah. So it seems like the main character is having a nightmare from their POV, but it's in a third person. Look, Yasmin, we're all on the case. We are all on the case. Hear the voice of the other character coming through another person's mouth. Oh, yes. I love when that happens. Like we hear this other person trying to wake her up, and then like, but it's the words are coming from another character. And maybe in the nightmare, the scene that it's set in, those exact words can like maybe mean something different that might be terrifying to the main character. But then when they wake up, they realize that it's a totally different context and it was just a nightmare. That would be really cool, right? With Joy, that's a great idea. If that's what Yasmin's talking about, but that is really cool. Yeah, so we're embedded in the nightmare. So I feel like you could be more close embedded in the nightmare, like showing the actual nightmare happening. But the things that are happening, the words they're hearing in the nightmare are the words that the other character is saying to them. Yeah, while they're trying to wake them up. Love that. See, look, bada bing, bada boom. The power of teamwork. And by teamwork, I really, yes, always show the nightmare. I love a nightmare. There's a nightmare sequence that that's literally in chapter 2 of my book. Oh, I wonder if Miley's still here, but if she's not, you're so welcome, Yasmin. Thank you for asking your question. That was a great fun little exercise. Oh, hi, Miley. So, funny thing was I went because you asked me that question, the vulnerable question in the last one, and Clark got me a card for our wedding anniversary, and it's so funny that like the question that you asked, because look at what the front of the card says. It says, "I wish I could tell younger me about you," and I was like, we were just talking about that on the stream, and I was like, I gotta tell the friends. So as soon as I saw that, yeah. And also, this is like I didn't know they made LGBT specific cards. Like it has like the rainbow flowers and everything. Like, I love it. It's so cute. He is. He's a great gift giver. Wonderful. We were actually talking about that today. He was like, I think gift giving is my love language. And I was like, I'm not mad about it. Yes, with the pink and the blue and the white. I love. It's got all the color representation, and I live. Makes me happy that there's now just like a section of cards where you can like, hey, I want to, that's so it's nice to see, especially with everything in life happening. But my like receiving or giving, because for me, for like receiving like love language, my love language is physical touch. Like I gotta have a hand somewhere on the shoulder, an arm. Like that is me. For that, I definitely, I want to be hyping folks up all the time. I'm gonna root you on. I'm gonna encourage you. That's how I show you that I love you. But also, I feel like my biggest way of showing love is acts of service. Like if I can be helpful in any way, I want to be, because that's how I like show people that I care. So yeah, but also that I'm an Enneagram 2, and that's also kind of like a part of that whole situation too. So that's that on that. You know what I'm saying? But team, I have been streaming on the internet for 4 hours and 11 minutes. And I do think that it is finally time for us to depart one another for the evening. But, hold on, let me lift up my mic. But there's a very high possibility, because I will be home most of the day tomorrow. There's a very high possibility that I will be doing maybe another pop-up sprint work with me from home tomorrow. You never know. So keep your eyes peeled on the channel. Okay, go ahead and turn on post notifications just in case I go live. you're going to get a notification on your phone, your iPad, your whatever, letting you know that I'm live on the internet, and we can come and hang out and have a good old snow day together. Okay. Love all of you. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for being here tonight. And I will see you. I think about the only thing I have scheduled this week, I'm on Natalie's channel on Thursday. But other than that, that's all I have scheduled. But like I said, you never know. Could be popping up on the internet tomorrow.